Now, some new roads ahead for some teams, though.
Yeah, there are definitely some teams out there that have a very different outlook right now. It's an exciting time of year to be a fan, though.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Akiki. And he was fouled while in the act. Of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to right. Here's Maladon. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Takes the 3, connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Gone 2 of 2. At the perimeter. Jams it in off the great move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow. Into the lane. He can't hit that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Maladon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maladon's got his second basket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's a 3-second violation. Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Hazonia. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hazonia has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Nifty move. And he dunks it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Let's go with a 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
Beyond the arc. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Here's Wright. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Azonia. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Here's Azonia. He's got 11. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Counted from distance. Wright's got 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Right outside. There's the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Tavares. Missed inside. He gets it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, both teams. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. 6 to shoot. 16 feet out. Here's Wright, and he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Maladon in at the 2. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. And the shot goes in. Azonia's got 6 points in the quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And he hits it to tie the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Azonia. Jams it in off a great move.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Azonia. 23 points in the game. 20 feet out. Here's Tavares, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
There's a screen. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. Lyles a screen. Okiki, the pass to Lyles. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Hits the trifecta. 20 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. They set the screen. His first shot attempt. .40 seconds left to play in the first half. Right. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Wright, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Hazonia. 27 points for him. Pass to Lyles. 2 on the clock. Can't hit that one.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
All right, guys.
Here's Hazonia. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 30.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Wright. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Buries it from 3. He's got 25.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. To the paint. There's the steal. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We see more and more bigs stretch their shooting out beyond the arc. And since the All-Star break, these players have been the best. Well, you look at Lyles, just an outstanding shooter. He's currently 5th in the league in three-point percentage.
And these bigs have refined their games to the point where they're a threat to score from anywhere on the floor.
Okay, I'll say it. I'm still not a huge fan of big fellas taking threes, but when it comes to this group, I will make an exception.
Pass to right. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Hezonja. 32 points in the game for him. Pass to Maledon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set a pick. They need this. Drives to the hoop, and he lays it in. Maledon's got 6 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
It's right on the wing. There's the triple. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Hezonja. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to right. Releases. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Count the basket.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Tavares. Here's Maledon. A minute 31 left in the third. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Hezonja on the... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Drills it from deep. Give him 35.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and the jumper is good. Hezonja's got 38 points.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Puts the move on. He comes off the screen and slams it through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Pass to Garuba. Over right. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to right. To the left wing. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Pass to Garuba. Here's Hazonia. Inside. Here's Lyles. And right with the defensive effort.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And there's a pick. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
With the drive. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Here's Hazonia. Nice move. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, it doesn't go.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
The triple drops.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
It down one-handed.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Yes, sir, with the three.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up by 9. Both good from the line that time. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Now right. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Hazonia. Cuts off the pass. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Going in. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
.29 seconds left in the fourth.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Puts the move on. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
For us tonight, what do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. Pass to Bobois. This one for 3. And Wright pulls it down. Butkevicius. And he converts the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Back to Wright. Stolen away. And here's the break. From deep, Bobois drills it from outside.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the inside. And finished off by Wright.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Larkin. And so just over a minute and a half played. Just 5 on the clock. With some arc. And Wright pulls it down. It's tipped. To the paint. And he jams it with authority.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Wright. Hits it from 3-point range. Wright's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Larkin. And it's good, 2 points. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Larkin. Down low. Stolen by Wright. And they're running. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
To the middle. Here's Poirier. And it's good for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to right. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Misses in close. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Poirier, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. Poirier grabs the miss. On the wing, Beaubois. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Beaubois.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Wright. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Beaubois for 3, and Wright pulls it down. Beaubois has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at center. Fires from deep. Beaubois pulls it in. And the ball really well in this game, 58%. There's the screen. Here's Larkin. Here's the floater. Great positioning on the putback.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Poirier's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Wright sets a screen. And the dunk by Wright.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Poirier. Here's Beaubois. Here's Poirier. He has 6. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Trains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
To the wing right side. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Larkin looking it over. Here's Jones, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On Monday, and then on Wednesday. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Wright from the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Larkin. For 3. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Wright, left side. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wright's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Larkin can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And that one's good. Wright's got 18 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
There's 53 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Bobo. Here's Larkin. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Here's the screen. Puts one up from 19. Poirier grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Count it. 6 points for him.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Just 3 on the clock, and it's blocked. And they get it back. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few. Their offense is running.
Well, 50% from the floor. Launches a 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. We've got Larkin. And it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
To the inside. They set the screen. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's right on the wing. Here's the three. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jones finds Larkin. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Screen by Jones. Shot clock at 5. Beaubois, the pass to Poirier. And Wright pulls it down.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
To the paint. He's covered by Beaubois. Poirier grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Larkin, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. And he drives in, banked in off the glass. He's got 9.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Inside, puts the move on, and it's Jones. That time on the assist by Larkin. Jones has got 6.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
In the corner, right with it. .151 left in the 3rd quarter. Wright sets a screen to the inside, and Wright throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Intercepted. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. And Wright throws it down hard.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Poirier. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Wright sets a screen. For the 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Larkin. He has 7. Shoots the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
To the paint, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Beaubois. To the middle. Here's Poirier. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Beyond the arc. Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point. At the elbow, Jones. And they're moving it up. And Wright throws it down hard.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Larkin. Jones the pass to Poirier. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 13 with that last one. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Being 47%, pretty solid. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Right outside. Vučević. He's covered by Bobois. And Wright throws it down hard.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Here's Larkin. And Jones has it in the corner. And they're on the break. Shot from the top of the key, and it falls over the rim and in. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Wright with it. He's covered by Bobois. Lets loose a three. He drills the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Screen by Jones. Bobois outside. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Jacks up a three. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Here's Larkin. Down it goes for three.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
From outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Now here's Wright. Defense right on him. It's Bobois on the wing. Down low. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Launches it. No good there.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
effort. And we'll be right back after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the small forward position. It's stolen. Pass to Ward from the arc. The shot off that time. Here's Poirier. Knocked away. Here's Beaubois. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A. You can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Here's Hall. Pass to Ward. Oh, sweet move. The layup misses. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Beaubois. Jones sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. They get it again. Pass to Vezinkov. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Jones.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Here's Jones. Here's Poirier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Vezinkov from deep. Dorsey. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. To the inside. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Pass to Poirier. Jones in the post. The rebound by Hall. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Beaubois. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ward. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here he goes. And the layup falls.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. There's a screen. Pass to Hall. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Launches a three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Ward passes to Hall. Tries the 9-footer to the right side. Here's Dorsey. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Boba. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
And there's the drive. So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They lead by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And it's Hall in at the 4. Here's Jones. And a missed layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Bobois. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
No, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov to the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Left side Jones. Shot clock at 6. And with the season just underway, here's a quick look at the early power rankings to see where we're at. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
Pass to Dorsey. Top of the key. Poirier with the rebound. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Papagiannis. The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Jones with the block. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. Shot clock at 5. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Poirier. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. To the inside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
A minute 6 left in the first half. Poirier's shot is off. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. .44 seconds left in the second quarter. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
It's tipped. The home team calls timeout.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
.24 seconds left to play in the first half. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Ward. Got it. Ward's got his first 2 points.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Well, I think for the home team, I love it when the talking heads are wrong. And by talking heads, I mean the regional media. This team is solid.
And now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for the visiting team.
I like how they've been.
Thank
Neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And it's Beaubois in at the 2-guard position. And they're able to recover. Here's Poirier. Misses the layup.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And it's Vazinkov in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Beaubois. 6 points for him. Jones up top. 4 on the clock. Pass to Beaubois. Jacks up with 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Beaubois got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a...
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Out to the wing. And they're pushing it up. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Ward. Fires from the line. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. He's got 9. Poirier passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. To the middle. Here's Hall. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. And the dunk by Jones.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Hall. Driving to the basket. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Papagiannis. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Jones off with the layup. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Second shot opportunity. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 9. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hall, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Minute 32 left in the 3rd. To the paint. Here's Jones. Nails the baby hook. Jones has got 14. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They set the pick. Pass to Hall. A minute 6 left in the 3rd. Here's Ward. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Vezinkov, defended by Jones. Here's Dorsey. The 3. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Beaubois. He buries it from 3. He's got 14.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Down low. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And the visitors call time here. Here's Dorsey. He's got 9.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Papagiannis. No good. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3. Here's Bobois. Here's Poirier. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. To the wing, right side. With the second effort. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Papagiannis, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Peters. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Bobois. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Well, that's only his first turnover of the game, but you know he'd like to have that one back.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Jams it home!
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
For 3, knocks down the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And the visitors call time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Jones rips down the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To tie it up. And there's the layup. Good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And he slams it down. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Beaubois. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Now it's Jones. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Oh, it misses. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Beaubois. Now it's Jones. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one. And the visitors call time here. Takes a 3. It's money from deep. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it
it's all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the shooting guard position. Here's Blakeney. Fires for three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. One-on-one here. Shoots it. Bryant with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Count it.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Ward. Here's Hall. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's the screen. That one drops for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Blakeney. Outside Bryant. No good with the triple. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Or the pass to Dorsey. Just over a minute and a half played here in the...
Oh, yes! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Blakeney. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Dorsey. And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Hall. Out to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. Bryant defending. Here's Oturu. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Dorsey, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep. Buries it from three-point range. Blakeney's got his third basket of the night right there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to Bryant. There's the triple. The shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Basket counts.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Blakeney. Hands it from downtown. Blakeney's got 10.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the night.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Blakeney. 10 points for him. Good on the three-point shot.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Dorsey. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Puts up a deep three. That one, no good. Pushing it up. Launches the three. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Bryant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. No shortage of scoring here at the end. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the power forwards position. Huntley out there with Bryant, and it's Micic in a two-guard. Ward, the pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Ward. Oturu with the rebound. A respectable 47% from the field in this one. Pass to Blakeney. Lets it go from the wing. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Ward gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ward's got 5 points now this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Blakeney kicks to Motley. Pass to Blakeney. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Dorsey. Nets the corner 3. Dorsey's got 11 points.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Micic. That's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. And stolen by Bryant. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Reagan, this is a fun time of year, mid-season basketball. From award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one is good. He's got 13.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
There's the pick. Pass to Oturu. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double team?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 16.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
That one's good for Zenkov.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Takes a step back. Blakeney kicks to Bryant. Picked off in midair. Here's Dorsey. Offline with his three. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Blakeney misses.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Here's Dorsey. It's rebounded by Motley. Here's Blakeney. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Blakeney's got 20.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 15. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential. Now let's change gears.
The next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Here's Blakeney. We've got Motley. Also Bryant out there. And it's Oturu in at the center. Pulls it up. Blakeney misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Jacks up a three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Micic. Second chance shot. It's blocked.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Ward. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ward's got 12 in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
And our third month into the season, things becoming a little more clear in the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they battled their way into the number 2 spot, just below being on top of the mountain, and you know they'll fight hard to stay there.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Fires the three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blakeney. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Blakeney's got 26 points. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Dorsey. It's rebounded by Motley. Hitting at 44%, pretty reasonable. To the left wing. Here's Blakeney. Buries the long-range jumper. Blakeney's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Hall. Here's Vazenkov. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep, Bryant. Motley. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Dorsey passes to Ward. The shot. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Lets it go with a 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Over Ward. Nice shot from the wing. Blakeney's got 30.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And now we get a moment to see the numbers for Bryant. 3rd in three-point shooting, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he's the type of three-point specialist that doesn't need a lot of shots to rack up points. That's why he's top 3 in percentage. Here's Blakeney. He has 31. Gets it down to single digits. Blakeney's got 30.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Now Dorsey. 13 points in the game. Good on the triple. Dorsey's got 16.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Blakeney kicks to Motley. Pass to Blakeney. Misses the 3.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Blakeney. No good, unable to end this run. Here's Ward. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at small forward. To the inside, Milutinov. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney over Ward. Blakeney misses. Here's Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. Puts it up. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in this game. Blakeney. No good from outside.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he dunks it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Here's Vezenkov. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Dorsey. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Motley. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Oturu, the pass to Micic. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 36.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Blakeney. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Good. Lays it right in there.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Ball stolen. Milutinov, defended by Bryant. It misses. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9. Intercepted.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And that one is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Puts up the 3. Trained from outside.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Another chance here. Does not go. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Shoots. Takes advantage. That J is good. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And stolen by Bryant. Launches it. That does not go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The putback. And he misses the J. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. He's off from 3. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
He'll tip it. For 3. Can't get it to go. Here's Vazenkov. Defended by Bryant. It's good! Driving to the basket. Puts it up from deep. And so they get the victory here at home. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this Two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Kiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point. There's the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Blakeney. He's averaging about 6 points per game. That one goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Hazonia. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Lyles. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Hazonia. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Blakeney. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Hazonia. Clock is at 3. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Here's Micic. All alone. And he hits the jumper for 2.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Jams it in off the great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Blakeney. Launches it. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Motley. Gets an open look and hits it.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. Here's a Kiki, covered by Bryant. Here's Hazonia. They set the pick. He shoots it. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
34 seconds left in the first. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 10. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Blakeney. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Hezonja. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. And they're running. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Here's Blakeney. 5 points in the game. Lets it fly. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hezonja on the take. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Blakeney. He's averaging about 6 points per game. He's off on the layup. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Okeke. 3-pointer off the mark. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. On Monday, then on Sunday.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Shooting a fantastic 57%. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Hezonja. Misses the 3. Here's Blakeney. Bryant outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Hezonja. And there's the drive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. To snap the cold streak. And he bangs it home with 1 hand.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Hezonja gets the bucket. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Here's Hezonja, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And here's who's been leading the league in rebounding over the past month. You take a look at Okeke, 5th in the league, a really strong rebounder.
He's just been incredible on the boards over the last month of the season. He's a guy who plays with such desire.
Here's Blakeney. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Blakeney's got 9 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Takes a step back. Here's Hezonja, covered by Bryant. Here's Hazonia. He's got 21. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Blakeney. They trail by 9. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Now here's Bryant. No made baskets yet. Pass to Oturu. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Micic gets it to go.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Hazonia. And he goes in for the dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. He got it up. He can't get that one to fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a...
Okay, fellas. Now, and that
shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And it's Blakeney in at the 1. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in a shooting guard. Here's Hazonia. 17-foot shot on the way. Good on the jump shot. Hazonia's got 27 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 9. Banked it in off the glass. Blakeney's got 11 points.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Here's Hazonia. Oturu with the rebound.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Bryant with the bucket.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Bryant's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lyles a screen. Here's Hezonja. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Blakeney. He's got 11. Here's Motley. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Hezonja. They're leading by 8. Crafty move. It's tipped. And Hezonja pulls it down.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. No good from outside.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Here's Hezonja. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. Bryant, right side. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the pick. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Blakeney's got 14 points for the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Hezonja, right wing. Here's Tavares. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the right side. Pass to Blakeney. 1:33 left in the third quarter. From 17, and they pick up 2. 16 points for him.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's Blakeney. No good with a layup. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Puts one up from 19. Good. He hits the jumper. Hezonja's got 9 points in the quarter. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Motley. Up top, Bryant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bryant's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Blakeney. Tipped. Here's Hezonja. He's got 36 points. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Gets a hand on it.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Blakeney. Hits a three-pointer. Blakeney's got 10 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
The third quarter comes to a close. Up 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Blakeney can't hit.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Hezonja. Whoa! Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Ooh, ripped away. And they're on the run for the finish. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Here's Motley. Pass to Blakeney. There's a screen. Wing shot on the way. They get it back.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
The impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. The three. He drops it from range. Blakeney's got 22 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Maladon. Takes a three. Drops in the three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Blakeney. He shoots. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Driving in. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Blakeney. Nifty move. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. He got it.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. That one's in there.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Lyles. Just 5 to shoot. It's picked off. All alone on the break. It's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Hezonja. Shot clock at 6. Blocked. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Here's Tavares. Cuts off the pass. All by himself.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
He shoots. Excellent chance, but no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Oh, missed on the tray.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
26 seconds left in the game. Here's Hezonja. Clock at 6. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Greg stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. Paladon is out there with Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. They set the pick, and Hazonia gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Into the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Lets the 3 fly. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Takes it inside, and it goes down 2 points.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Nice move. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. There's the pick. To the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Inside. They're running. Here's Melodon. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be. Watch out now.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. The tray. Now, here's Melodon. Here's Okiki. Second shot opportunity. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Lyles kicks to Hazonia. 5 on the clock, and finally they hit one. Hazonia's got 15 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
In the corner, right with it. The 3. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Hazonia. Misses the layup. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Count it, good.
And you couldn't ask for anything more in terms of efficiency here. 7 of 9 to start.
And it's blocked. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Basket, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here he goes, and he can't jam it through. It's deflected. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Hezonja is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the small forward. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. The shake, and finish off by Hezonja.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
So the wing on the left, a 3-ball. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Crafty move. And the shot goes in.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
An incredible 64% for the field in this game. In the corner, right with it. There's the 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Hezonja, and there's the drive. Yep, that one goes. Hezonja's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Poked away. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Butkevicius gets the 3-pointer to fall. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Pass to Garuba. And it's right, sending it back. And they'll keep possession. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And now, here's Hezonja. T right on him. From past the arc. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Right, left side. And Wright throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
No problems knocking that one down. 10 points for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Miles with the screen. Lasagna's shot is off. On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Lasagna. They get it again. That shot off.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten up.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. And that's all.
Shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Going inside.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Paladin is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Garuba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Pass to Wright. Second chance shot. It's tipped. And here is Hazonia. He's got 34. For the tie. Yep, it counts. Hazonia's got 36.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Wright, and Wright throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Now Hazonia. He's got 36. Drives to the hoop. Here's Garuba. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garuba's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. On Wednesday, then on Saturday. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Garuba, great positioning on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
It's right on the wing. Sinks the triple. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Hazonia with the ball. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 39.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. Off target from the baseline. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
It's right on the wing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
1:03 left in the third. There's a screen. Offensive rebound. And he banks in the layup. Garuba's got 8 here in the quarter.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
.40 seconds left in the third. Releases. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And now, here's Hazonia. 43 points in the game.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hands it from downtown. 19 points in the game.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
With the drive. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. In the corner, right with it. They set the pick. Driving. Oh, the power on that threw-down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 3 slot. Five to shoot. Pass to right. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
To the middle. Pushing it up. Good on the bucket. Hezonja's got 49 points in the game.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
From deep three-point territory. And Garuba pulls it down. Garuba's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hezonja. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Takes the 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The 3 is off. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. To tie it up. To take the lead. The shot is off. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Layup, no good. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Hezonja defending. Tries it from 16. Sinks the big jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Miles with the screen. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
To take the lead, buries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Miles with the screen. And yep, another basket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
He takes it in. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Wright. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Hezonja on the wing. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And an intentional foul right there.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
Trying again.
Point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's a pick into the lane. Here's Wright, deflected. Here's Larkin to the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Pass to Wright. The three ball. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the paint. Here's Jones. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
With an excellent balance of size and touch, he's a tremendous finisher right there inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. First quarter of play, a minute in. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Good work there as it goes. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. It's Wright on the wing. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Wright's got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Jones. Down low from 8 feet away. Jones. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
They set the pick to the middle. From short range. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Six to shoot. Pass to Wright. Jones with the block. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And Wright with the defensive effort.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Good on the shot.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Jones misses.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. The home team calls timeout. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Pass to Larkin. Here's Beaubois. 5 to shoot. Oh, swiped away. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
43 seconds left to play in the first. Right on the left side. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He has 6.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Here's Larkin. Knocks it down from distance.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Inside, here's Jones. No good on the shot, and right with the defensive effort. Can't cash it in from close range. Both teams have it going here early, and still close through the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Beaubois in at small forward. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Pass to right. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Nice move. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Right outside. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And he drives in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. They set the screen. Here's Larkin. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
And the visitors call time here.
Oh my, it was a great game. It went down to the wire. Both teams gave all they had, but only one could come away satisfied.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. From behind the arc. Offensive board. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Down low. Pass to Boba. Lets the three fly. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Wright on the wing. A minute 37 left in the second period. Great open look there. He's got 5.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Pass to Poirier. Inside. Papagiannis. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
1:03 left in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Larkin. .29 seconds left in the second. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. It's Wright on the wing. To the inside. Ball stolen. Pass to Larkin. With 1 on the clock. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2. He's been there 1.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show. And
third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Poirier in at the center position. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
This one for 3. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Poirier right with the board. Second half getting started. About a minute played. To the middle. Clock at 6. Nails it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Larkin in at the point. There's a screen. To the paint. It's intercepted. Here's the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Looking to win the run. Buries it from 3. Larkin's got 15 points.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
From downtown. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Hits the trifecta.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Right on the left side. Four on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Here's the pick. Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. And the shot's good. Larkin's got 20.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The 3 is up. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Larkin. Give him 20. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And here's Wright from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wright's got 15 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And offensively, a great show for the fans. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Papagiannis in at the power forward position. To the left side wing. Pass to right. 5 on the clock. Picked it. Here's Poirier, hounded by Wright. Here's Poirier. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. They trail by 6. Yes, it's good.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And Beaubois gets it to go.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Right outside. Launches it from deep. Can't get it to drop. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And they'll get another chance. He gets 2 from the low post.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, no good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Shot from 16. Oh, he jammed it.
And
and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, putting in work inside.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
From deep. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Bobois. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a 3. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brian is out there with Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the 1 spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. It's tipped. Pass to Maladon. There's a good screen to the inside. There's the steal. Blakeney misses. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. The offensive rebound. Tavares. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Hazanya. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Blakeney, and count it from 19 feet away.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Takes a 3, and Hazanya gets it to go. Hazanya's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Hazanya with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Micic. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And finish off by Hazanya.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Here's Blakeney. Hazanya defending. And the basket by Blakeney.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Hazanya gets it to go.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Blakeney. From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Blakeney kicks to Bryant. Here's Micic. Frames the three-pointer.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And Hazanya gets it to go.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Oturu. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. It's good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Have mercy.
Wow. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Blakeney, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. And now here's Hezonja, guarded close, and finished off by Hezonja.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Blakeney. Hezonja defending. Blakeney misses. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's the drive, and finish off by Hezonja.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Blakeney. It's deflected, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Off the inbound, and he connects with the jumper. Blakeney's got 11 points.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Takes it inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 13.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Maladon is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Motley out there with Bryant. And it's Micic in at the 2-guard position. Here's Blakeney. Last game we saw him score 13. He was all alone on that one.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Hezonja out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the small forward. They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Motley. Impressively throughout at 62%. We've got Motley. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Here's Blakeney. And he uses the glass on the layup. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Hezonja's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's tipped.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Pass to Micic. Another shot. Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney. 20 points for him from outside the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Maladon passes to Hezonja. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball, and that one drops.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Blakeney, his only defender.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Takes the elbow jumper and trains it. Lasagna's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Blakeney passes to Oturu, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pulls from the top of the key. Good work there as it goes. Lasagna's got 26 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Blakeney passes to Bryant. Out left to the wing. Here's Blakeney, his only defender.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
34 seconds left in the first half.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 25.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Tavares. Baseline jumper. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Blakeney. He's got 25. And now, here's Hezonja. Over Bryant. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've finished one half of basketball. Up by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, it's been a painful start for them, 0-2. I know the season's young, but they're probably feeling a little...
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. That'll do it for
has been outstanding in this game at 58%. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the four-man position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Okiki. With the putdown. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Blakeney passes to Micic. He gets it in there. Micic has got 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Blakeney. A beautiful reverse layup. Blakeney's got 27 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
There's the pick. Here's Hezonja, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hezonja's got 8 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the layup's good off the glass. Hezonja's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Bryant lays it up off the glass.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Hezonja. Wide open shot is on the money. Hezonja's got 38 points.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 27. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 29 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's the screen. Here's Okiki. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Hezonja, and he drives in and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Blakeney. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We've got 1:23 left to play in the 3rd. And finish up by Hezonja.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Lyles a screen on Bryant. Hezonja kicks to Lyles. Pass to Oturu. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Oturu. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the screen. Hits it from 3-point range. Blakeney's got 9 points now in the quarter.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
And now, here's Hezonja. D right on him. Good on the shot.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Oturu. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Up. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Bryant. And it's Motley in at the power forward. Here's Blakeney. There's a screen. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And finish off by Hazonia. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. 6 to shoot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Azania. .60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Blakeney. Good on the three-point shot. Blakeney's got 12 points in just the second half.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Now Hazonia. The three. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Blakeney. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Micic. Plenty of space. Connects on the chain.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. That one goes in.
Oh, how pretty was that? Used the rim to protect the ball perfectly.
Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Up again. Another chance. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Tavares. It's intercepted. Unhindered, going all the way. And it misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Doesn't get that one. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here on the floor. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Shoots the three. That one is off. Here's Blakeney. From deep. And it misses. 35 seconds left in the game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Blakeney. And so
And winds down. Some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one drops for them.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Here's the three. Right on the left side. And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hezonja. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Connects, the jumper drops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Hezonja. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 5.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Right outside. There's the three. Connects from downtown. Wright's gotten his second bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 5. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Hezonja, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Pass to Maledon. And here comes the break. For 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
They set the pick. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. Inside. Here's Wright. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Shakes him. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
To the middle. Here's Wright. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Hezonja. 10 points for him.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And here's Wright from the arc, and it's Okiki with a rebound. Here's Hezonja. The three is up. On target from range. Hezonja's got 13. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Puts up a 3. Right with the board. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Intercepted. Here's Maladon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Driving inside to the inside. Lyles. Right with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Hezonja. 13 points in the game. Lyles a screen. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Hezonja. Will it go? Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Offensive rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Okiki. Takes it inside. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 7 tonight. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Here's Hezonja. 13 points in the game. Counted from distance. Hezonja's got 16 points.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
.156 left to play in the half. Here he goes, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Oh, a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And it's all tied up. Hezonja's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
The 3-ball. The rebound by Tavares.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Puts it up. And he hits the jump shot. Hezonja's got 26.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
With the drive. Can they get it? The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. With 2 seconds left. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And looking at the players, and that'll do it for us.
Discussed during halftime. Shooting it at 52%. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. No problems knocking that one down. Wright's got 18 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Right outside. Launches it. The shot misses. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Hezonja. Sinks it from distance. That's 29 for him.
I really like how he's playing tonight. Taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
It's Wright on the wing. Rebounded by Lyles.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And here's Wright from the arc. Rebounded by Lyles.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Let's go with a 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Wright. He's got 18. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Right outside. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
They set a pick. Here's Wright, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. For the tie. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Maledon. Takes a 3. It doesn't go for him.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Right outside. Fires the 3. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Lyles, the pass to Garuba. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Fires in the triple. He's got 15.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Hezonja gets the bucket.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Over to the left wing. Five to shoot. Going inside. Can't get it to fall. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Right outside. Rebounded by Lyles.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Hezonja. And right with the defensive effort.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Oh, sweet move. And that one is right through the heart.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
To the paint. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
There's a screen from Garuba. Maledon for 3. Right with the board. Right. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
To take the lead. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 22.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Here's Hazonia to halt the run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
That one's off. And he's good on the second.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. There's the double with Wright. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, the stuff! This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Oh, a matching slam! Back and forth they go.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Into the lane. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
There's a screen from Garuba. Using the glass to lay it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
1:11 left in the final quarter. Oh, it's stolen. Goes up. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's a screen. Driving inside. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The three is off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA, the clock is theirs to burn. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He launches. Yes, sir, with the three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul. Either way, they got to score the ball.
He's off from three.
It's never easy from that distance.
prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3, the small forward. Right outside. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Down low and stolen by Wright. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Larkin with the drive. Jams it in off the great move.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
It's stolen by Bobois. Fast break, here they come. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Clock at 6. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Larkin looking it over. Pass to Bobois. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed his second after making his first. He's covered by Bobois. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Out to the right wing. From past the arc. And the 3 ball is good. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Poirier, guarded by Wright. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. Great open look there.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Larkin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the kick out to Wright, taken away. To the inside. And the basket by Papagiannis.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Here's Larkin, still without a basket. There's a good screen to the middle. Here's Poirier, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 7.
Well, he's cooking now. That's 3 out of 4 here at the start.
Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pulls up on the wing. No good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4 slot. Nailed from three-point land.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. Hasn't made one yet. The shake rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Pass to right. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound. It's not going to go for him. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. He's got 11.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Larkin off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The kick out to right. There's the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Wright's got 6. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Here's Larkin. Still yet to score. Inside, here's Papagiannis. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Bobois. There's 1:26 left in the first half of basketball. There's the pick. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Bobois. No good on the second free throw. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Wright. 6 on the shot clock. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. There's 47 seconds left in the first half.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And finished off by Wright. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the middle, and the dunk by Wright.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to right now.
And a look now at some.
Upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. So it's the visitors now. A 12-point game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's Larkin. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Papagiannis. Over right. And the basket by Papagiannis.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Driving the lane, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
The three-pointer, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Down low, and the dunk by Wright.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Papagiannis. A special move before the shot. Papagiannis has got 12.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Shot clock at 6. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's the triple. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Right with the double team. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. From deep. Good on the triple. Larkin's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Beyond the arc. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The steal. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. .122 left to play here in the 3rd. Pass to Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Larkin. He's got 6. Throws up, and the dunk by Wright.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And Wright throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
He takes it in and finished off by Wright.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Got it. Good job in the low post. 19 points in the game.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And stolen by Wright. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the dunk by Wright.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Wright's got 15 points here in the second half. Here's Larkin. Up top, Bobo. Launches it. And Wright pulls it down.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Larkin. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly 3-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Here's Larkin. They can't stop the run with that one.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Trying his luck from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Out to the wing. Tipped away. It's stolen by Bobois. And here we go. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Bobois got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Six to shoot. Pass to Wright. Pulls up. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Wright's got 30 points. Larkin, the pass to Bobois. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Here's Papagiannis. Off target with his three. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's right on the wing. Wright sets a screen. Clock at 6. Really left alone that time.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Pass to Larkin. Puts up a three. Papianis can't hit.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Larkin. Can they get it? Not going to go that time. Right outside. Off.